refresh, make sure that it's all good. Do 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 do. Copy. We're gonna go down my list. Do, do, do. Oh! Hello, Esmeralda. Hi, Esmeralda. It's good to see you, friendo. Hello, lol. Hi, friendo. Hello, hello, hello. Let me do my thing real quick. I'm gonna click the button. I'm gonna click that button. I'm gonna take this, pin that. Go. How you doing? You been taking care? I've been distant, not a good time lately. That's okay. You know that's okay. I'm just praying for you as always. You know me. It's the little things that I can do in order to try and care for my friends. Alright, we're gonna make a couple of posts. Promo. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Let's see, self promo. What is that? Check. That'll be a thing to look at in the future. All that stuff's good. Okay. I think it's everything for Discord. Good. Now on to YouTube. Ads should be running on Twitch. Ads are running. Okay. Good. Go live. There we go. Get that set up for YouTube. Check. It's always that little bit of I have to set things up for the live streams on YouTube that takes time. Content. Going to copy that. Do slay the Spire. 2. Save. Back out. Lives. Find the other one. Edit. Not AI or altered content. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Save. Alright. And back to my channel. Perfect. Alright. So, how we doing? How's everybody doing? Let's hop over to the chatting screen. There we go. Hello. Hi, Armorian. Armorian. Armorian VT. Hi, Esmeralda. Hello, everybody on YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, are the ads still running? Ah, dang it. It's keep holding me back. And Hummingbug. Just copy that real quick. Tab, go here. Go to my profile. Go. And kick. Do. Do, 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 do. Batteries? Oh my gosh. That's a name that I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I eat batteries forever. Welcome in, welcome in. Right. YouTube, check. Twitch, check. Kick, check. Everything's up and running. Everything is good. Check, check, checkity check. Hello, hello. Oh, Marlene, hello, hello. Welcome in from YouTube. I see an Ame lurking. Hello, hello. So, I wanted to start off stream with a couple of quick chats and announcements. So, I'm working on some videos for YouTube. I'm working on some shorts for YouTube and TikTok. I've been getting videos of my bird watching stream setup. Should fix mistakes when it goes by fast. I can't fix it. Ha! I'm working on my bird watching cam setup. I've noticed little sprouts in the garden are starting to grow, so I'm really excited for that. I hope to get those out tomorrow is my goal. Fingers crossed. Tomorrow is going to be a 3D print painting stream. I've got a couple of miniatures I need to paint, and I've got some other orders I've got to work on. So that's fun. But while I was on the subject of 3D prints, I don't know if I have that set up entirely for the small screen, the vertical. Do I have display capture? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Ah, perfect. That tiny little box. You know, display capture. We're gonna drag that down there. Make that a little bigger. Bigger. There we go. As I try to figure this out as I'm going. That'll look good enough. So, this thing. This big old thing that you're looking at. Okay. I'm working with a couple of VTubers and friends of mine. I am attempting to experiment with my 3D printing skills and the use of a couple of cool programs I own to try and reach a point where I could 3D print merch for streamers. Wouldn't that be cool? I made a couple of posts on Twitter. I'm talking to like 6 of my friends right now for experimenting. I have ideas for little light boxes. Esmeralda actually owns one of those. I sent one to her. But I'm working on little light boxes with a lithophane panel that can be changed out. And basically it's like a nightlight, but whatever panel I put in is a 3D printed of a picture. or a photograph, a picture, a PNG, anything. What's that? Gonna go eat food? Oh, okay. Please go grab food, Esmeralda. Please do whatever self-cares you need to do. I understand that you've been going through an awful lot recently. Mental health matters. If you only stop in for 5 minutes to say hi, and then you have to dip in order to take care of yourself, that's what I care about. Pat pat. Love you, friendo. Eat some good foods. Yes. But lithophane panels, light boxes, a secondary merch idea I've been working on was bookmarks, which is what this silly setup is. I'll explain it here in a moment. Hi, Ame. Mental health definitely matters. Yes. Same goes for you. Points at Ame. You take care of yourself as well. Pat, 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 pat. Give all the head pats to all the friendos today. So, the idea for making a bookmark is this program takes the picture you put into it and chops it into layers based on shading and lighting, the lightest layers to the darkest layers. Then you try to pick which colors you have available for your printer and line it all up like so. All the dark blue layers, the lighter blue layers, and then up into the highest layers of white. This is a picture of my friend Tatsu. I'm attempting an experiment. He's one of the ones I'm experimenting with to turn this picture into this bookmark. And so far, when it comes to the 3D printer, this is what it comes out to kind of look like. It's about, I think it's like 1 or 2 millimeters in height. So it's just a little bit thick for a bookmark, but it's not actually that bad. And I think it got the picture pretty well, especially whenever I preview a slice for it. I have one printing at the moment to see how it's all gonna turn out once I've got everything hooked up and I let it run at slow speed with my small nozzle, just to see how detailed it'll look or how rough it will look. Sorry, this one takes a moment to load 3D prints. The final, sorry. I don't know that I have a picture for it, but it kind of falls into the same category as bookmarks. Ah, good, it loaded. So, you see how it makes all these little lines? That's the print path. What it shows on the screen is actually far more exaggerated than when it actually prints. But what I'm trying to get to a point of is reducing something like where it would completely delete the outlines of his armor or something like that. I don't want it to mess that stuff up. I don't want it to just delete his mouth and turn it into this full white blob. It's the little details that I care about. So yeah, like I said, I'm experimenting with this stuff. It's a work in progress. Still, I think it's cool. This is some stuff I wanted to show off. Another idea in the same vein as bookmarks is 3D printed business cards. Those are a little bit easier in my opinion, because I don't have to worry about them needing to be flat. With the bookmark, you want it to be flat. If it has too many rough edges, it will ruin the paper when you put it inside of a book, right? But with a business card, it can have that texture. It can have rougher edges because you're not putting it in a book or something you want to keep nice. I can also make QR codes off of someone's card or their Twitch or streaming site or whatever, and Photoshop that into a blank space, like up here on the business card, and then it would be a picture with the QR code that someone can scan. The final thing of note, I'm actually trying to figure this one out because I don't quite understand it, but to my knowledge, there should be a way that I can take a 3D VTuber and their 3D model, put it into Blender, and export it as a printable file for a resin printer. I'm not sure about all the details yet on that. I haven't done all of the research yet, but I do have a couple of friends with some 3D models of their VTuber that they'd love to have me experiment with. See if I can turn it into a printable file. I do art too. Ayy! I know so many artist friends at this point. But yeah, that's the idea. See if I can ever reach a point of being able to make merch for my streamer friends. Start up a 3D printing merch store thing. Well, with that being said, I definitely, totally don't have an addiction to Slay the Spire 2. Definitely, totally. Nope. Not I. I really wanted to play some of this all week, and then I've been busy with 3D prints this weekend. But I have time now. So hey, who's down for some wonderful Slay That Spire 2? Hang on while I get it. Why won't you connect to OBS, you silly little thing? Tube Studio, Twitch, where's... Come on. Here's Slay the Spire 2. Well, there it is. There's the connector. There we go. That's better. Game audio. Slay the Spire 2. This thing. Pause that. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, now to make sure it's all nice and set up for vertical and for regular. We good? Everything's good. Check, 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 check. Make that just a little bit bigger. Put that right there. There we go. That should be good. It's been a long time since I played Slay the Spire 2. Alright, so for those of you who are on glorious, wonderful Twitch, I have a couple of buttons set up for if you want me to tell you what cards I have, talk about the lore, because Slay the Spire 2 has a timeline, so I can read the lore for you guys. I think I even added a button for telling you what relics I have. That sort of stuff. I need to change the category I'm in. Edit this. Slay the Spire 2. Save. Done. Check. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. So. Who have I not? Alright. I don't have the Ascension for Regent and Necrobinder yet. So I think we're gonna have to start there. We're gonna have to get ourselves a little bit of gameplay in with the Regent and a little bit of gameplay in with Necrobinder. Learn their stories, reach Ascension 1, all that good stuff. Awaken, awaken. Yes, what do you want, Neo? Let's see, how does Regent work again? Regent is the double mana pool, mana and stars. We're in the Underdark and we're fighting Soulfish. Haha. Let's see, we got options for campfires and elites. An elite before a campfire before an elite over there. That could be good. One campfire to get us some upgrades, a bunch of combats to get us some cards. Yeah, early merchant. Actually, I saw that. We could obtain a random rare card. Ooh. First 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest is empty. Or I could just get a bunch of gold. I'll go for the gold. If we're talking about an early merchant, I might as well grab the gold. Alright, so Venerate gives me that. So... Full block Venerate. Bada bing, bada boom. Thorns now. Block, block, Falling Star. Block, block. Kill. Boom. What do we got? Next turn, draw 2. Useful. Draw is always a useful thing to have, no matter what. What kind of a deck are we building? Last time, I was really into the big sword. That was an easy run to do. What if this time we try to figure out more about the stars? Get more star stuff going on. Take Strike. Now, for instance, Solar Strike is better than a regular strike and gains us a star, so if I can delete my regular strikes, I'll be better off. Razor. Choose one of 3 colorless cards to add to your hand, gain block, gain a mana, or gain a lot of mana. We're talking about doing a star run. Let's make sure we're getting a lot of stars. Okay, Scarlet, I swear to you, I didn't rig the dice. I swear, you've rolled a nat 1 like 4 times now. I haven't rigged the dice. It's not me. I didn't do nothing. I hope she comes back. I hope she doesn't just leave with a pouty face after that. Boom, boom, boom. I'm sorry, Scarlet. Don't cry at me. It's not my fault. Convergence? Hello? Sure, it's not rigged. Sure, it's not. I promise. Oh, gosh, look at this guy. Sitting on his throne that's being carried by his minions. Void 2 to 4 times in a row. Still no, not 100. Oh my gosh. Hi, Scarlet. It's good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? How you been? Are you having a good weekend? Outside of, you know, dice mishaps? It's figured... Why vigor? Why? Retain, if your hand is empty, draw 2 cards, gain 2 mana, okay. That one somewhat shows today too. Wow! 3 attacks, let's try 3. What do you mean you're having a bad day? What's wrong, friendo? Why you have bad day? My body decided it has to hate you this week. Well, I suppose that this just happens. Something is off about this creature. Steals 20 gold when attacking. I'm sorry. It seems everyone's having a rough week. I give many head pats. There's Esmeralda, there's Ame, there's Scarlet. My goodness. My goodness, the lot of you. Is this why you guys always use the trash can as your favorite emote? Yes. Wait, the he's hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Oh. Oh, that bad. Well done. Definitely need the head pats, my goodness. Can I kill here? 6, 10, 4, that's 20, that's not 24. Dang it. Well, as always, Scarlet, am praying for you. Praying for you, praying for everyone. My little way of showing I care about people. Thank you for the head pats. Get a mana, draw some cards. Deal damage multiple times. Add debris to your hand. Why? The Haunted Ship. I remember enemies making more sounds. Or at least I thought the haunted ship made sounds. I could just be crazy. I could just not... Oh, there's the sound. There's the wah I was looking for. Void form. End your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free. Ooh. Know thy place. Know thy place, mortal. Yes. Gain block. Blocked attack damage is reflected to the attacker. Ah. Kinda really want Void Form. Kinda really want Void Form. Kinda didn't want to fight these things. Six, 14. It is not worth it to pop Void Form. It's better to block. Coming up on a chance for some good mana generation. Get in some damage on him. Bada bing, bada boom. Gain a mana, draw 2 cards. Yes. Rolling Star. Hit that one. Can we get rid of you? Causing them to be stunned. Knockout. Punch. I did that out of order. It's fine. He still dies. Hi, in case you're wondering, I do things out of order, and I'm not great at this, but I'll figure this game out eventually. Look at the stars. Just a block for a star. Royal Gamble. Okay. Costs 5, gains 9. Eventually trademarked. Wow. Wow. I love the faith you have in me. I love how much faith you just completely have in me, Scarlet. Thank you. Thank you. This one. Void form just better. No problem. Wow. The bag of preparation. See, I'm prepared. I know how to play this game. Haha. Deal 2 extra damage for all star cost cards. Add a random colorless card to your hand and exhaust. Remove a card. What do I got in here? I got plenty of attacks. Remove a strike. Strikes are unnecessary. Nobody needs the boring basic strikes. Why be boring and basic when you can have void form? Okay, so to properly do this, the first 3 cards I play each turn are free. So if I attack with Knockout Punch, I've dealt my maximum damage, so I can Royal Gamble for free, just giving me 9 stars, and now I'm just going to suffer. Because he's gonna deal me 16 damage, I drew 0 blocks. Oh, hey, look, a block. Please, sir. I have some more blocks. Oh, thank you, sir. I would love to deal you more damage, but I'm afraid that you'll just not take any. That would actually be stupid to use. We're just gonna suffer, I guess. Hi, Victoria. Welcome back. I'm not doing so well. Look at all the stars I have. Too bad none of them are gold stars. They're blue. They're blue stars. What good is a blue star? Blue star isn't a gold star. I've been scammed. Alright, I just need to somehow deal 20 damage. I think I can do that. Nunchucks, sure. Yeah, I've got so many stars. Sure. So, I've got 19 HP. I just fought an elite. I can heal at the rest site, bringing me up to 41, meaning I can definitely take on another one of these. Oh, hold up. Gives me 5. Okay, this is a dumb little combo here. Knockout Punch just flat out kills this one, which gives me stars. Which means that I can Royal Gamble to give me more stars, and then I can double Astral Pulse and kill another... Oh, wait, no, they all blocked. And not kill another one. But they're almost all dead. I'm great at this game. Nothing can go wrong with this game. Ow, that's going to hurt. I am definitely totally great at this game. 9 damage. Okay, so I'm going to block all of that. Alright. Wait. Yes, I do have something that costs stars. Boom, dead, I win, haha. Gathering Light. Gain block, gain a star, deal 7 damage to all enemies, lose 1 strength this turn. Aha. I could probably use a better block card. Started my second turn, gain 14 block. Oh, heck yeah. That'll be so useful at keeping me alive. What's that? Plating 8 sewer clam. Is anybody hungry for a sewer clam, I guess? Tasty and delicious. Oh, you're not even in high school? Me, this whole time, thinking that someone in YouTube was probably in high school. I thought you were in college. Ha! So I could venerate forward form. About. We're going to want to worry. Falling stars free. You are now weakened. Drink. Give me an attack. What you got? No. Maybe. 21 damage to all enemies. Fill hand with debris. 21 becomes 30. Not sure that's enough. 30 plus 30. I can kill it. Take that. Use that. Boom. Want to use this. Want to use this. And we win. Every 4 mana you spend, gain that. I don't need that. Actually, I don't need any of these cards. 4 mana, you gain a mana. Yeah, no, that doesn't really combo with Void Form that well. I need to upgrade Glow. Glow? Astral Pulse. I need to upgrade Astral Pulse. Give me more AoE. More AoE, higher damage, better outcomes. Boom. Start the star generation for the next turn. There we go. 16 damage. Royal Gamble is just a net positive. Knockout Punch would be big damage. I have 14 right now, so I only need to spend the 1 for defense. Boom. Boom. Beckon, at the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 6 HP. Oh! Great! Love that. No thank you. I want a Void Form. We can just get rid of Beckon right here. Wait, what's this? Intangible. Reduce damage to 1. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Whoops. What about now? Now you're not intangible. Okay. Do. What's my favorite game that I have streamed? This. No, I'm not really kidding. One of my favorite games that I stream is often any kind of roguelike. Slay the Spire is definitely one of them. I loved the original Slay the Spire. I'm hyped that they brought out Slay the Spire 2. But anytime I'm streaming a roguelike, I'm happy. Starting to be painful. Okay, hold on, wait a second. 59. 18, 30, 48, 48, 6. Not enough. Dang it. But I'm close. Really, really close. Do I have 5 attacks here? I can just do it. Kill him while he's in... No, that's a Gathering Light. I'm 1 attack off. 1. I'm barely winning this. I might not win this. I am seeing a severe lack of attack cards. I'm still not seeing attack cards. There's my attack card. Kill him. Kill the ghost fish. Turn it into sushi. Alright, what do we got? I'm not doing Sovereign Blade, so a lot of this is pretty worthless. What's this? Ethereal. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. Oh! Dying star. Sure, just chuck them into a black hole, why don't we? I'm down for that. Alright, so for this, I really don't want to be running into a lot of elites, because elites suck. Campfire, campfire, campfire. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do. Merchant. Merchant at the end. 1 elite that I'd have to fight. You know? Okay with 1 elite. I could go bean, 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 bean. Hit some nice question marks. Hit 1 elite. Continue up this way. And then hit a bunch of campfires. And go for that last merchant at the end. The reason I'm going for campfires for this run is I'm wanting to start upgrading all these cards. Ooh, you and your friends are back again. I've made treats for you. Invisible sushi, yes. Tasty and delicious invisible sushi. Or we can get some very hot cocoa from the lovely and wonderful Tezcatara. Start each combat with an additional 4 mana. Dang, at the start of combat, eh? I don't have a lot of high point cards, but that would be a great way to start with some high point cards. I don't need the storybook Tezcatara. And wax relics are nice, except for when you're going through a lot of combat. I think I will take some delicious cocoa. Thank you, thank you. Mind Tank! Hello, hello, and welcome in. Yes, Slay the Spire 2. I'll have nothing less. Let's see, I can get up to 4. That's not really good enough, so we're just going to boom, 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 void form. What did you steal? Convergence. Not the worst steal. Like, haven't been using convergence. $18. We're going to... Let's see here. Solar Strike for 8 would drop you down to that. I can just kill you right now. Regent has 2 of the favorite cards. Ooh. So here's the problem. Haven't played a lot of Regent. I still have to get Ascension 1. That's what I'm working on right now. You spend or gain stars. Deal 3 damage to all enemies. Well, don't mind if I do. Sure, I'll take conversions back. Know your place and make it. I actually saw Know Your Place earlier, but it was between Know Your Place and Void Form, so I took this because it was a legendary card. Zen the Weaver. Oh my gosh, it's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. Look at him. He's holding out his finger. You walk through a spiderweb and panic, but then a wave of calm washes over you. Calm down. I need you to quit fussing up my web. How did you calm down so quickly? An itsy bitsy spider abseals down to meet you. It seems willing to impart some techniques for gold. Pay 50 gold, add 2 enlightenment. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this turn. Pay 125 gold, remove a card from your deck. Pay 200, remove 2 cards from your deck. Hang on a second. 250 for 2 removes. I'm skipping the early merchant to go for the late merchant, so I'll be able to get my money back. That's a good deal. That's a good deal right about now. Heck yeah. Let's get rid of 1 of each. Spider looks tasty. Spider is not tasty. Spider is cute. It is Zen the Weaver. Don't move, mutters the spider as its 4 legs begin to glow. Then in a rush of jabbing motions pierces you all over. A sense of weightlessness comes over you. Well worth the money. Indeed. I love Zen the Spider. I hope to see more of Zen the Spider. Dying Star. Boom. Right. Ethereal means that it'll discard if you don't do something about it. I'm remembering. So, next turn, main my hand. This gives me mana, gives me some cards back. I can already full block. I could have gathered, but it's better to void form. I want to eat? No. It's like talking in Nemo. Fish are friend, not food. Alright, play Black Hole right out of the gate. Play the Royal Gamble. And now we just have fun with this. Astral Pulse. Astral Pulse 2, Falling Stars. Solar Attack. Bada bing, bada boom. I think I'm winning, guys. Excellent. Knockout. Punch. Gain me, gain me, gain. He's dead. Bada bing, bada boom. Yes. Alignment. Yes. Mana generation for the cost of stars. Yes. Yes. Currently stuck at Ascension 5. This is where I point out that I'm still at like Ascension 1 on most characters, and I'm trying to reach Ascension 1 with Regent and Necrobinder. It's also been like 2 weeks since I last got to play the game because work has been horrendously hectic recently. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so let's start with a black hole. Solar Strike. Falling Star. Venerate for 2. Low gains 1, draws 2. Dying Star. Yes. Dying Star. We'll just call it good. What's my job? My IRL job, I can't talk a lot about, but I build trophies. It's a lot of fun. I do the assembly for all sorts of trophies. I put the parts together. It's much fun. It's a very cool job. So this costs 0, this costs 0, this costs 0. I'd rather not deal with that. Nice. Alright, so we will be having ads over on Twitch here in a little bit. Please remember that your ad revenue helps me be able to stream more often and goes towards feeding the Birbs for that lovely little Birb live cam on weekdays. If you don't want to have any of the ads, consider using a Prime subscription or, I don't know, Twitch Turbo or sub or something. I don't know. Please don't waste your money, though. Thank you. I won't continue too much further once the ads hit. I will always make sure to try and save the game where it is so that you guys don't miss out on anything. Your dream job is scientist. Okay. But which kind of science field are you going into? What are we looking at here? Oh, that sucks. I guess we're just going straight into combat. Dying Star would be a really good opening. Alright, Black Hole, Dying Star. And that's kind of all I can do right now. Because everything costs stars, and I didn't have any star generation in particular. It's good for zeroing out the damage I was going to take, though. And the ads are up. We're just going to mess around with this combat, and then we'll get back to it. Oh, bother. That's not good. 8 twice. That's just not good. I can't kill it. I can't full block it. I can only partially block it. What's coming up next? Up next is an elite. Oh no. Gosh, I'm gonna have to take the 16. Just take the 16. It's better to get my void form up and running. Okay, that's better. Pop this, draw 2, Dying Star. Don't think I want convergence. I just want to be able to block things. And I'm getting so many dazed. Not good, not good. I'm not doing well. Okay, I can kill him. 13 13, 6. Actually. Rat. Rat. It's not good. Like I win, but at what cost? Gamma Blast. Actually, that would be really good right about now. It's Gamma Blast Plus. Remember, kids, that if you're in a fight, you pull out your cards, use it to destroy them. My gosh, it's like, I have the power of God and anime on my side. But no, Victoria, what kind of scientist are you wanting to become? That's my question. Being a scientist, sure, that's cool. What kind, though? What field? Are we talking about biology? Are we talking about animals or humans? Plant science? Space? Space is cool. Earth minerals? Thank goodness. Alright, ads are off, and we're just starting up this Elite Combat. Thank goodness it's not the bees guy. I might be able to pull this off. Alright. Want to go into nature. Alright, alright. I like... Alright, we got that, we got that. Drink the potion. I'm gonna need some defense here. What do we got? Gamma Blast. Weak and vulnerable. Heck yeah. Guiding Star does 19 now, so that will almost be dead. So if I Guiding Star and then Gather Light, block, kill this one, block again, that's a full block. Convergence for extra mana on my next turn. Should be good. That one attacks, that one attacks. This one's getting ready to heal. Full draw. What do we got? Ooh, we got options. Okay. Void form would be good. Explore the world, find out new life, and I like making experiments. Heck yeah! No, here's the thing, right? I am always one for saying, find the things that you like doing, and then try to learn as much about them, even if it gets difficult or you feel down about it. When I was way younger, I was a crazy little kid, right? I wanted to get into video game creation because I thought that was such a cool idea. It's a story time, right? I wanted to get into video game creation. I thought that was so cool. Like this stuff, how it all works, how you do the art so that you can pick up a card and play the card and it does the thing. I thought all that was so cool. And I sat down and I actually got myself a junior coding book and started to learn coding. I found something out about myself. I wasn't able to hold my attention long enough to be able to get through all of the coding. I would always get extremely bored doing it. And so I went, okay, what are other things that I can do with the same thing that I really like doing? And here I am now, building trophies as my day job to earn money and everything, and also getting to play video games, talk about video games, do 3D printing and learn all that stuff, and be in the entertainment business. It's not making the video games, but I'm still in that same field, and I love it here. I love getting to be a little VTuber on the screen and learning how to build VTubers and learning how to make it all work. I love finding new games or indie games and talking about how all the mechanics of the game works and playing it. It's different, but I get to do all the things that I love to do. Alright, zeroed out the damage. Bada bing, bada boom. If I'm taking 0 damage this turn, I'm going to prep their death and void form. Now they're all at the same HP. 25, 22, and 26. It's close enough, right? So, how do I kill them? Black hole. Knockout kills one of them. Go for the big one in the back. Boom. Gain mana. Astral is 18. Boom. Now I can play this, gaining a star, hurting that one because I have my lovely little black hole up, and I can spend 2 stars to finish that one off. Bada bing, bada boom. First time you play a power each turn, gain 6 block. Hey! I have a power. Cards, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile, another solar strike, another gamble. Ooh. Once I get stars going, I get stars really fast, but having another solar strike could be really good. Having a Royal Gamble plus. Really good. Gosh, I'm still sitting here at 5 HP. How am I going to win this? How do you win? Alright, Falling Star, attack, apply vulnerable. I can kill him. Okay. So vulnerable, apply that. Ding, ding, ding. He does nothing. He does nothing right now. Gotcha. Okay, so Falling Star to apply vulnerable. Black hole for the sake of black hole. Knockout punch kills this guy. Generates me stars. Astral Pulse. Bonus damage to get everything going. Hey, that got me a mana. Convergence for extra mana on my next turn, and Void Form ends my turn. Alright, he's awake, so he's going to be a problem now. How am I going to do this? We're going to Astral Pulse. We're going to Venerate. Strike him. Gather light. Full block. We're good. Gains strength. That's not a problem. Da 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 da. That. That. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. I think I'm dead. I think I'm just dead. I don't have any draw. I don't have anything else. He's got 43 HP and 18 attack. I got 5 defense. I got a total of 10 HP. No way of drawing. The only thing that could have saved me might have been like Gamma Blast or Dying Star, but I didn't draw those. Well, man. Well, as it is, take a quick moment, take a quick breath, we do a stretch, and we run it back. Time for round 2, Electric Boogaloo. How's my 3D print going? How many hours is that left on it? 1 more hour and 11 minutes. Hey, I'm gonna get to show it off on stream. Nice. Alright. What do you got for me new? Again? Yeah, again. You don't... Shush. Obtain a rare card, remove a card from my deck, lose all my gold, choose one of 2 packs. No reason for me to go to an early merchant, but there is that guy, which would also give me the opportunity for multiple campfires. Ooh, you know what? Give me the pack. What do you got? Charge. Choose 2 cards in the draw pile to transform into Minion Strike. Deal 7 damage. Draw 1 card and exhaust. Celestial Might. Deal 6 damage 3 times. What's this one? Manifest Authority. Gain 7 block. Add a colorless card to your hand. Some of these people want some whale meat? Ah, yes. The big blue fish. Yes, I understand. It's very big and very blue. We're going for the question mark. You see, the big blue fish has this thing for, immortality and bringing people back. Nine damage, not enough to kill it. Charge! Charge is completely unnecessary at this moment. I just wanted to do it for fun. When it comes to star cards, because honestly, we've got some good star generation right out of the gate. What do we want? The Crescent Spire deals 6 damage plus 2 for all cards that have a star cost. Or reflect. 17 block. Blocked attack damage is reflected to your attacker this turn. Interesting. So if I take this, And I combo it with something like thorns. If I can get thorns, that makes it so that they take all the damage. Oh, wait a second. 6, 14. So if I play this right out of the gate, boom. They're gonna take all the damage, yes? Ah! 6 damage 3 times, 18. Yes, you foolish slugs. Bow before me, the great and mighty regent. Deal 6 damage every 3 skills you play in a turn. Put this into your hand. Where's Picard when you need him? Make it so. Make it so. I require money, or do I require a sword? A sword. I'm not fighting a lot of elites on this path. I think I'll take the money. You plunge deep into the water. While collecting the offerings, you hear a dull echo and you are struck by stones. Once you surface, you see that the old statue crumbled due to your disturbance of it. Physical and spiritual. Yes, platypi are venomous. They have a little claw. It has a poisoned tip. They also are the only mammals that lay eggs. Yes. Make it so. So, let me get this right. If I do this, it's 3 each turn, isn't it? In a turn, put this back into my hand. So if I pop defend again, it comes back. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think I did know that one. I think there's another critter in particular that glows outside of most arachnids and crustaceans. Keenly. Things like scorpions glow under UV and black lights. Let's see, 7 damage and a vulnerable, so 7 makes it 45. I'm not dealing 45 with that, but it is funny. Alvera, thank you for the lurk. Or just Vera. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, 6 damage 3 times. Reflect is a full block. Bada bing, bada boom. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Devastate. Am I just going with big bonk energy right now? Is that what I'm doing? I'm figuring out how to get the biggest, bonkiest attacks? Hey, I'm down for it. Let's do it. Let's make big bonk attacks. Do I like gardening? Absolutely, and I wish I could do more of it. I can't, though. Here's that story real quick. If you have ever joined me in the middle of weekdays, every weekday I have been putting up a bird live streaming cam. You can find all of that in my live section on YouTube still. I recently added a garden box and planted a bunch of flowers in it in preparation for hummingbird migration. That happens in like mid-April, late-ish April. And the flowers I planted say it takes 2 weeks for them to start sprouting. So hopefully, by the time the hummingbirds get here, they'll have some lovely, tasty flowers. Hopefully. Money, 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 money. Oh, I could have just killed him. What am I doing? Bird brain. The bird brain is kicking in. I just do that. And preparate myself. Yes. They'll come in, they'll be knocked out for an extra turn. I can kill this little guy. I can get everything set up for him. Or, you know, I can just fail. I hate drinking the duplicator at this point. Wait a second. I shouldn't have drunk the duplicator. I could have... Nah, I needed the duplicator if I wanted to get my money back. That one, I don't know about. I would, in fact, argue that one is not true. But, because I don't see a way to scientifically prove anything like that. Mana generation would be nice, but it eats my stars, and I need more star generation if I want that, so I kind of need the solar strike. We want to upgrade Solar Strike for the stars. Grab our chest. Boom. What we got? Whenever you enter a rest site, more mana on the next combat. Heck yeah. Hey, look, a rest site. Stick 40. 21. Make it so for 9. I can take a reflect for 21. Merchant, show me your wares. Yes. That would be good. That would be good. What's this? Cards containing minion deal double damage and gain you double block. USA. Place called Oklahoma. Start a boss combat, upgrade 3 random cards from your deck. Not really something I'm interested in. The minion card is interesting, but it's not what I need. Let's go with cards. And I know I'm going to spend too much. I'm not going to have enough for the card removal. But I needed that. But I needed it. I didn't just want it, chat. I needed it. Trust. Yeah, you gotta trust me. Boom. Boom. So, this tweaking... This to remove what HP I can. Reflect? I think that does it, because he just kills himself. Heck yeah. This turn gain 4, gain debris, deal 7 damage to all enemies lose 1 strength. Oh, so Crush Under and the Devastating Impact are both kind of the same card but upgraded. That's cool. Gosh, to do a run with a bunch of Crush Unders and then the Devastation Impacts. That could be fun. Oh, bother. What do I have? And for 5. Charge. Move my strikes. Solar Strike for what it's worth. Gain stars. Make it so. Bada bing, bada boom. One, 2, 3. There we go. 14. I'm gonna be off and not able to actually do it. Bother. Drat. Block what you can. Kill him this turn. Devastation. Bombardment. Start of your turn. Plays from the exhaust. Wait. Deal 18 damage. Start of turn. Plays from the exhaust pile. Heck yeah. Big bonk card. That just plays itself? Absolutely. Six plus 6 is 12. I can't block it. Okay. Boom, boom. Hidden gem. So that's exhausted, which means that it'll autoplay. You have an autoplay card? That's so broken. I love it. Spectrum Shift. Start of your turn, add a random colorless card to your hand. Okay. Yeah, I could use some more powers in this, but still, that's just an autoplay card. Heck yeah. Should I have healed? Maybe. Don't know that I care to, though. So I think that's all the setup I really need. Catastrophe. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Heck yeah. What do we got here? So, plop Catastrophe. Boom. Boom. Gives me stuff. Make it so. Falling Star. Practically free. This to reflect. Bada bing, bada boom. Hurt yourself. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Panic button. Gain 30 block. You cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns. Don't know that I'm panicking yet. Would be a nice full block. 2 turns, though. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, put a card from it into your hand. Not really what I'm looking for. 12 with defense, devastation, mayhem. Let's start playing random cards. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Play that. Give me stars. Boom. Equilibrium. 13 block. Don't need it. But I might. Play 2 random cards. Your move, Yagavulin. You're dead. It's a bundle of joy. Look at my minion. My baby. My little bundle of joy. Look at him. Add 3 random colorless cards to your hand. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of things that are like, add colorless cards to your hand. Why? Why colorless cards? Forge 7. Like, I'd say that this is a skip turn. But I kind of just want to see why I should want the colorless cards. You and your friends are back again. I've made treats for you. Start each combat with a ton of mana. Like, so much mana. My gosh. 3 plus 4 plus 1. Golly, that would be a lot. Gain a mana at the start of each turn. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, Start of your turn, spend 5 gold and gain a mana. Ooh. Gosh. Consistency over really, really strong start. I think I'd like the strong start. More hot cocoa, please. I crave cocoa. Thank you. Oh, let's hit all the little question marks for the fun of it. For the fun of it. Why not? Huh. A little bit of defense. Random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. That sounds horrifying. Do it. Strike. Boring. This sort of strike. Hidden gem. Make it so. Bada bing, bada boom. Secret technique. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand and exhaust. Okay. Bombardment for 24 would not kill him. Nor can I properly block all of this. That's not good. Oh yeah, give me Keenly Kickback. No wonder I didn't have my big attack card. The future of potions. You feel faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into highly compressed digestible tablets. The idea of turning these health tonics into tiny morsels is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. Insert my uncommon potion of liquid bronze to obtain an upgraded uncommon skill. Insert my fire potion to obtain an upgraded common attack. Insert my dexterity potion to obtain an upgraded common skill. My mana generation the way it is, that's not that bad. Planisphere? Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal? Oh, hello? Draw one card, gain a mana, gain a star, forge 5, and exhaust. Pale blue bot. If you play 5 or more cards this turn, draw one card at the start of your next turn. 50% off on all products. Get the membership card. Yes, let's begin removing some cards, shall we? We shall. Let's continue with the idea of upgrading all the cards in my deck. Let's see, where did I leave off on? Mayhem. Ten mana at the start of my turn. Golly, that's insane. Welcome back! I hope you had a good breakfast. I hope that you have had many good foods. Behold the might of the keenly stomp! No real way to just flat out kill him unless I spend something. No real way to block everything unless I spend something. So I'm just gonna spend the potion. And kill him. Do 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 do. Upgrade of Make It So? Start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. My next attack will deal more damage. The Brain Leech. Thunk. Sharp pain is felt at the top of your head. Your thoughts stab into your mind. Share knowledge. By share knowledge, choose one of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Rip the leech off. Lose 5 HP, gain a colorless card reward. Sure, I'll share some knowledge. What you got? Draw 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand, and play it 3 times. Okay. Royal Gamble's back? Yes, that would be good. That would be excellent once I get everything going. Put this card on the top of your draw pile. The Shining Strike. Okay. Gain 2 stars. Have a lot of skills, don't I? Yeah. But how do I get 6 stars? That's the hard part. Like, I've got some hidden caches, but gosh, you gotta be careful with how you play that. Okay, let's take the... Let's take the Royal Gamble. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthian mind, a veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Satisfied, the creature pops off and crawls away. You are flabbergasted. Stone of all time. A massive boulder sits in the middle of an abandoned courtyard. The plaque reads, "The Stone of all time." Its presence, shape, and adornments indicate that this courtyard was built around the stone and that it has never moved from the spot. Lose my liquid bronze, gain 10 max HP, lose 6 HP, enchant an attack with vigorous 8. Huh. Let's upgrade. You guys are gonna love this. Bombardment. We can make Bombardment one of the strongest cards I have. Then I cannot lose. I might lose. That's a problem. Well, 14 damage 3 times. That's better. Or not. Maybe it wasn't better. We're gonna drink my thorns. Maybe I can make it out of this. This is good for the stars. He's gonna hit me. Nothing I can do to block it. So bombardment for 32 and get that rolling. Start of my turn. He's just gonna get bombardment. And I should be able to just kill him. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ice cream. Energy is conserved. Yes. That's so good. I'm so weak right now. I am in so much pain and trouble. I do not know if I'm going to survive this, but I'm gonna give it my best. And turn saves 2 mana. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Deal 8 damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. Well, that is kind of worthless. 19. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I don't know if I am dead. Gain 7 plating. That's not really great. Ooh, wait a second. Full block. There we go. Gonna skip. I don't need those. I just need to make it to the campfire. I just need to make it to the campfire. That's all we need right now, folks. Make it so. Rolling Stone. Every 10 cards you draw gain a mana. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Hey. Rolling Stone begins. Start of combat. Begin the great blocking. All things hatch. The Rolling Stone continues. Put a skill from my draw pile into my hand. Do I have a skill that will save the day? I don't know that will save me. 4447. That's a total of 12, 19. I need a block 19. It's 13 block. 13, 5. I can technically pull it off. Okay. So we're gonna take glitter. Play glitter. Play this block. Play make it so. I am now good. Gonna play Mayhem to get that ball rolling as well. Volley. 10 damage to a random enemy 10, well, X number of times. I think it's better to bombardment. What's beep beep? Oh, hold on. Wait a second. I know what beep beep is. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna devastate. We win. Huzzah. Spectrum shift again. Ooh. Take it. Okay, hold on. My printer just beeped at me. How's it looking over here? No. Finish up the printing. fine. I'll finish that up. That looks fine. Okay. Is this a... No, it is not. Don't. Do not. Bad YouTuber Drake. Alright, now. Question of the day, chat. Can I win? 26 HP. And a dream. 50% more damage attacking from behind, so I need to be attacking that one. I can just full block. And let him deal more damage. Because he's going to deal more damage to himself. Oh, how the turntables have turned. Gain some gems, gain some gems, gain a blast for weakness. Kinda need to do that, and I just gotta eat the damage again. Hang on, how much is that? 13, 19. Yee. Thinking ahead, draw 2 cards, put 1 card from your hand into the... Am I thinking ahead, though? How far thinking ahead am I? Put a skill from draw pile into my hand. The skill that could save me would be glitter for the block, and then bombard. Now he does 12. I have full block. 2 mana. I think from your hand on the top of your draw pile. This is free. This just lets me choose how I want to keep my hand going. I want that one. That one at the top of my draw pile. Make it so is free damage. I think I just end, because it's safe to end at the moment. That's a problem. Gain 2 damage and exhaust. Okay, mana. Innate, deal damage to all enemies. I need stars. This will get me stars. Boom. That drops his damage down to 33 that I need to figure out how to block, or I need to figure out how to kill him. I can't do either of those. I'm dead. Drat. Drat. Oh, I think this is the same way I died last time I played against this. Dang it. Foiled again. This is a skill which would potentially draw me, make it so, but that's not anywhere near enough damage for me to get through the 33 damage. Ah, dang it. Even then, I wouldn't really want to mess with these too much. Because that would have been good block and stuff for the next turn, but there's nothing. Oh, sevens. All the salutes. Goodbye, Regent. Golly. Alright, so I keep messing up the Regent. I just keep having a rough time where I die against a boss somewhere, and I think it's probably just because I'm taking too many cards. But I like his cards. His cards are cool. I want to learn what all his cards do. Okay. I also need to do the Necrobinder. So I'm probably going to take a break from Regent for just a moment, and we'll do a Necrobinder run. With that in mind, as I'm getting ready to get this started, dearest Twitch chat, the ads are about to run. If you would like to avoid them, consider a Prime sub, consider Twitch Turbo, whatever you'd like. Thank you for all ad revenue, though. It does help with my bird cam live streams and feeding the birds and all that stuff, and helps me fund making more videos. So thank you for taking the time to earn me pennies. With that in mind, I'm going to be getting ready for Necrobinder. Since the ads are running, I'm just going to put it on the BRB screen real quick. And I'm going to refill my drink cup. And we'll all come back. I'll all be ready for this in like 2 minutes. Thereabouts. For the Yas Queen, Queen of the Undead, the Necrobinder. Alright, so, sorry, not sat down yet. I didn't just refill my water whenever I stepped out. Let me get my headset back on. There we go. Hey, hi. Hello. I didn't just refill my water whenever I stepped out. Also, grabbed food. Because it's dinner time. And the food of the day, I don't know if you guys ever had this, it's crab salad. My family made crab salad for today. I don't know about the rest of you, I really like crab salad. It's crab, onion, celery, macaroni. Eat it with some nice salted crackers. Tasty stuff. So, I guess this is my dinner break at the same time. What you got for us, Necrobinder? Yeah, the enemy still breathes. What do you want me to do about it, Neo? Upgrade a card. Obtain a relic. You know? In Slay the Spire 1, I would have said that anytime you're getting relics, or anytime, like, obtaining a random relic, anytime relics are in the thing, Slay the Spire 1, you want the relics. You want as many relics as possible. It makes you so overpowered. But in Slay the Spire 2, I actually see a lot more power in, like, the first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. That's huge. Especially if I can manage an early elite. If I get lucky here and I can pull off an early elite, that would be big. So fingers crossed that we don't enter into a combat room on one of the question marks. Just full block? 15 damage versus 11, so I can deal big damage, double block, call it good. And now I can go for the kill. What you got? Retain, deal 11 damage to all enemies. For each ethereal card played this combat. How many ethereal cards do you get in this particular deck? Asti does 6 damage. When you play a card that costs 2 or more, return this to your hand from the discard pile. Interesting. I'm thinking so for AoE. This or that? Suspicious Bag of Riches? Or add the Curse of Clumsy. Well, there's an ethereal card. Obtain a relic. How close am I to a merchant? Not the merchant I'm going for. There'll be merchants later on. 6 HP for some gold. I'll say the relic is worth more than 62 gold. But then I'm gonna have to spend 75 to remove the curse. Take the gold. Grab the bag, and as soon as you do, there's a thud. A third hand. Oh, not a thud on my hand. A third hand appears and clutches me. Frantic struggle, it releases you and recedes into the hole. Yes. The aroma of chaos. Ooh. Excuse me. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you hit with an unplaceable nostalgia. A mix of floral scents, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The scent grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and spinning. Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your sense of self. Let go and transform a card in your deck. Maintain and upgrade a card in your deck. Interesting. The only one I would really upgrade is Bodyguard, because it's just really good. I will absolutely transform an early deck. An early strike from my deck. I close my eyes. Random. Spirit of Ash. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Okay, so there's gotta be a way to get more ethereal cards into my deck. Like, clearly this is a thing. Otherwise, this is a very worthless card very early on. I'm gonna play it just to get it out of my hand. Asti blocks. Go for the kill. Unleash for 9. This for 6. We win. What you got? Fear. There's an ethereal. Deal 10 damage. Add retain to a card in your hand. Deal 11 damage. Add a soul plus to draw pile. Draw 3 cards and exhaust? Okay. Fear. Ethereal. Deal 8 damage. Apply vulnerable. Alright, you've got a deal. Spirit of Ash is apparently how we're going to be playing this today. Oh gosh. I forgot about this thing. Full damage, fast and furious. Otherwise, we're all dead. Bodyguard, defend. Bodyguard, unleash, retain. Ow, I know, it hurts. Oh gosh. There's fear. Great. Bottom of the deck. 6 for 18, I can block most of it. Okay, what do we got? Fear for vulnerable. So is 16. Unleash is 10. Bodyguard brings that up from 7 to 12. And from 12 to 17. It's just not going to be enough. But it will help keep me alive. And then I can sow on my next turn because it retains and I can beat him. But golly. Petrified toad. You have a potion-shaped rock. Alright. That's the final one. End of days. Apply 37 doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much doom as HP. Alright. That's an option. Apply doom, draw 2 cards. I love how it went from you should build an ethereal deck to you should build a doom. Bone shrapnel, though. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Gain 12 block Osteodatus. It's a good AoE card. Already upgraded my ethereal cards, so that's good. First chest is empty. Oh, the first chest is empty. $40 HP. Gosh, this could be a mistake. Let's fight this guy real quick. Oh, it's just him? Actually, save that. There is good reason to save the potion-shaped rock. Boom. 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 Next turn, I win. A regen potion. Nice. Death March. Retain. Deal 27 damage. Deal Doom. Deal 8 damage. 3 more damage for each card drawn during my turn. Ooh. Don't really want it, though. I think I can take him out. Like, hold on. Boom. Rock. Rock. Bone shard. Resummon. Oh no. Infection. Whatever will I do? Kill the frog, find the small parasites, so... End my turn. Pendulum swing. Bone shard, kill them all. So easy. Apply doom, gain a mana. Self-doom. It's the first time it has been played each turn, draw a card. So, free damage and a free shuffle. If I have something else I'm trying to get. Whenever Asti hits an enemy this turn, summon 2. Sick'em's useful. Sick'em can stack with Asti and make him really uber powerful. Apply 3 doom to yourself to gain a mana. Tempting. A lot of these cards are unnecessary, though. Again, Ethereal is the way to go. I'm not finding Ethereal cards. I am actually pretty confident that I can do this. Fear. Unleash for 10. Bone shard for minimum 12. Yeah, I can do that. Boom. Boom. They're dead. Slime. You come back. I say lull. Brave Blast. Put a card from your discard tile into your hand. Summon 4, gain 7 block. Ooh. I'll take another fear. More ethereal card, more good. Boom. Bodyguard. Throw the potion. Unleash. My journey ends here. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Shall we begin? Well, I mean, preferably not, but you know I don't really get an option here. Block a lot of it, but not all of it. 42. And on that is 8, bringing you down to 34. 34. So is 11, 12, 12 times 1.5 is 18. So 34 minus 18 is 24. That. I think I can kill him. Haunt. I don't have souls. I don't want those. Who am I fighting? Ew. Kin. Make fear great again. Okay. What was that? At the start of boss combat, upgrade 3 cards in your draw pile. Oh. Okay. I guess we're starting with him. And I guess this is how we do it. Bring him back. Do 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 do. 8 to 4, 7. So 15, 19. I need to figure out how to block or to somehow kill. 32 minus 18. We're down to 22, 20. Kill that. That's easy. It's everything else that's hard. Block potion. Or the fire potion. Sow the seeds of destruction. Realize I can block everything. Spirit. Boom. I just need to block 9. Easy. Boom and boom. It cannot be! Well, it is. Surprise! Gongwa! Card defend strike. Fear, you're dealing 10 damage, so I have immediately ultra blocked it. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, block 15. I got 15. There it is. There's a fear as well. I'm surprised he never summoned more minions. I thought he would. Apparently he just enters into buffing himself, debuffing me, and attacking. Squeeze! Asti deals 25 damage. Deal 5 additional damage for all other Asti attacks. Impressive. Transfigure. Add replay to a card in your hand. Costs an extra mana. Add replay. Huh? Okay. Start of your turn, add Sweeping Gaze to your hand. Ethereal. Asti deals 10 damage to a random enemy. Huh. I guess that's good if I had the need for more Asti cards. But I'm not doing an Asti build. I'm doing an ethereal build. So I keep telling myself. Oh, man. My printer's done. Give me a second. Okay, so I have just finished printing that bookmark thing that I was showing you earlier. Let it cool for 1 second, but I'm gonna take it off and see how it actually looks. My hopes are both really high and really low. As you see, the 3D print that I made, um, might look better if I did a lot of tweaking. I just don't have the stuff yet to tweak it. Tweak the system and all that. Like if I had a smooth plate, maybe it will look better on a smooth plate. One second. Tugging out a little bit of one. Okay. All right. How's it look? Come off. Not bad, but why is it? It's got some gaps. Okay, hang on. Let me do something real quick for you guys. Let me turn on. Uh-oh. Hang on. There it is. Let me turn on the My Face button. Okay. Let me clean this up a little bit, right? I don't know. It's black mark. It's a bookmark. It's smooth. That was one of the things I was worried about, was how smooth it was actually going to be. It's got a couple of these weird layer gaps and a weird spot that keeps misprinting, but I think I know what I need to do to fix that. It's just going to be annoying. I have to take apart part of the print head in order to get at the parts in there to fix it. And it really doesn't. It didn't grab his face. Hmm. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I'm gonna send it to him. We're gonna see what he thinks. This is all experimental. This is all stuff that I'm experimenting with for 3D printing. So it's all up in the air. Yeah, I thought I'd share for a moment. And where's the my face? Boop. There we go. Alright, back to this. Now, what's a skeleton doing inside these walls? My aim is simple. Vengeance for my family. I'll reach the top and I'll make him pay. Wonderful. Now then, would you like some hot cocoa? Some toasty mittens. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile, but gain a strength. Ooh. Golden Compass. Replace Act 2 map with a single special path. Heck yeah, that sounds cool. Yo, wait a second. Double treasure chest, many question mark rooms, several early campfires for upgrading cards. Double elite. It's basically got everything. Yo, this is actually really sick. Hold on, I gotta see something real quick. That's actually really sick. Block. I've got perfect block, so do this, explode. Transplay. Hold on. Add replay. Add replay to a card, but it costs an extra mana. I don't think that's what I'm looking for right now. $16, $12. Seen I Am a Believer by Smash. What? Hold on. Famously seen by Eddie Murphy for the end of the Shrek movie. One more time, she'll leave me. I thought she was bluffing, but then I saw her face. Now. You know, I think that message right there might just be spam. Maybe I should just block this strange, unknown Toxicali from my chat. You know, you never know these days. He could be a bot. Hi, Toxicali. How are you? I don't see you often in this particular chat. What brings you here? $24, $16, $24, $16, $12. That should be enough. Boom, boom, boom. Just relaxing for the weekend? How are you doing? I'm doing interesting. I've had a very long couple of weeks. Work has been hectic. I've started doing bird watching streams during my work week. So if you're ever looking for somewhere to relax, you might check to see if I have my birdwatching streams up and running. All ad revenue from my streaming goes towards feeding the birds and upgrading the setup, buying gardening stuff, that sort of thing. Otherwise, another thing that I'm working on For this, I need to turn on this, turn off that. Hi, hello, face. I know, horrifying, right? Jump scare. Another thing that I'm working on. This is the first of a couple of experiments that I'm working on. I'm working on several experiments with some VTuber friends and content creators of mine in attempting to put my 3D printing to use in learning how to make merch. This is a bookmark. I just got it off of the printer. It's a bookmark of a guy named Tatsu. I like it looks cool from right here. A couple of things that I noticed right off the bat though. It kind of covered up his mouth. And there are a couple of rough spots in the print itself, so there's still some experimenting and kinks that need to be worked out, but still. Bookmark. VTuber bookmarks. I think this is a cool idea. I hope that I can keep working on this concept and learning all the things so that maybe, in the future, I can open up a merch shop. That would be cool. I think that would be cool and exciting, at least. But yeah, so that's what all I've been up to. There's an ethereal card that I've been looking for. Ayo, feeding birds? Yes, feeding burbs. In fact, I'm currently in the process of making a video. I recently went out and bought burb seed and recorded myself talking about the different types of seeds and what type of birds they attract and all that. I'm finishing that up like tonight, tomorrow, so that I can post it tomorrow. So yeah, I am a busy bird. I'm a busy little guy, working on a bunch of little things. Enter a hidden room packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique, their expressions from joy to sorrow, their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. A chorus of whisper grows louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other, calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately. I'm sorry. That's Bing Bon. I'm not entirely sure about the other two, but that kinda looks like the voodoo doll from Game 1, but that's Bing Bon from Peak. What? Pick at random and obtain doll relic. Take some time, lose 5 HP, choose one of 2 doll relics. Examine each. Lose 15 HP, choose one of 3 doll relics. Actually, you know what? Give me the full options. Examine each and every doll to make your choice. The shouting has reached a piercing crescendo, but you manage to make a choice before going mad. The Daughter of the Wind. Receive the Daughter of the Wind. Whenever you play an attack, gain a block. Bing Bon! Whenever you add a card to your deck, add an additional copy. I see how that's useful, but I don't have any cards that add to my deck at the moment. Well, actually, whenever you add a card to your deck, add an additional copy. It's talking about anytime I... Oh, okay. Maybe? Maybe. Mr. Struggles. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the number... Wait. At the start of turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would mean 1 damage, 2 damage, 3 damage. We're already up to 6 total. 6, 10, 15, 21. Oh, okay. Hold up. Huh. We'll go with Bing Bon. I think there's potential there. Warm voice fills your head. We're going to uncover the most delightful stories together. Hang on, I gotta go. Let me make a quick post on this. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. What do we got? Ugh, this thing. Look, it's free damage. I need to be getting that out more often. Where'd I get the extra mana from? Am I crazy? Played that, played that. Nope, I've still got a mana. Oh, okay. Do. You're trying to take Bone Shard from me? Rat! Replay. Unleash. Double unleash. Boom. Boom. Okay. Question for the crowd. Does this count as adding a... It does count as adding a card to your deck. Oh no. Oh no, that's gonna be fun. Oh, I'm excited. Now I need to figure out how to get rid of cards. Throw the rock. Asti is currently alive, so attack. Asti is currently dead, so that's not worthwhile. Attack. So, if I do this, and do this, and do this, I just gain 10. Oh, that's so nice. Or it just comes back every turn. This is a problem. That's annoying. Hang on a second. Wait a second. Enemy loses 11 strength this turn. I would gain some defense from that. Unleash body file. So this for the defense. This for the defense. 10, 20, all but one. That's fine. Bone shard 12 at 8. I want to kill, attack both, kill him. He comes back. Attack him, kill him. They both die. Sleight of Flesh. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. So that's a power card. The only debuff I... Oh, well, actually, all of that counts as debuffs. 2 Sleight of Flesh? Dos Sleights of Flesh, perhaps, may chance? I see you, but I had just taken a bite of food. Hi, Ladybug. Come upon a faintly glowing key and go to pick it up. I'm looking all over for that key. Now, if you don't mind, the person looks like bad news. Maybe it's not good to be judgy. No, give me the key. I'm an evil lich. Seems like only one of you's making out of here with the key. Heck yeah! No. Oh, you got Beanbon. Yeah, I got Beanbon. I post about it in my server, down in the games channel. I got the Beanbon. I have so many cards now. But still, hi, Ladybug. Welcome in, welcome in. I hate to tell you this, but fair warning, we have ads in about 8 minutes. The ads, they do be a-comin'. 14 damage, 11 block, and an additional... Yeah, sure, 14 damage. Free damage. Replay, but costs more. Sure. We'll replay Defile. I'm gonna get him. Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Bone Shard Bomb. Boom. He dies. I gain 12. 12 is not enough. Nothing I can do about it. Aim for Killing Blow. I still win. There's my Spirit of Ash. It's about time. Wait a second. Wait, hold on a second. I'm adding duplicate cards. Unlocks a special event in the next act. Hang on. Hang on a second. Wait. Let me take a screenshot of this real quick. Post. Slay the Spire 2. Does this do cool things or waste my space. Well, we'll see how Slay the Spire enjoys that. Different question. Can you upgrade? Okay, you can't upgrade the quest objects. Well, hey, more max HP. There's a chamber filled with a dead robot, the lone automaton, still faintly glowing core, but it's engulfed by grotesque organic growth. Obtain a random power, obtain a random zero cost card. Zero cost. You were jolted by electricity. You scamper away feeling altered. That's fine. I will take extra mana. Mound of deceased insects, glowing moat. It seems to be an effect that attracts all manner of bugs. I'm gonna take the gold. Simply because I don't want double curses. I really don't want double curses. Sammy, I am sitting up straight. You know what? Since you're... I'm going to finish the food that's on my plate. How about that? How about that? I finished dinner. Does that sound good? There. I ate food, I sat up. All is well, right? Okay. Hi, Birb. How do... Birb do good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna snooze the ads for a second. Birb is doing good. I've been working on a bunch of 3D prints. I'm playing a fun game. I've fed the Burbs. We had possum poop again. But I have mixed cayenne pepper in with my seed now. So we will see if possum starts leaving me more and more alone. So we'll see about that. Oh, Sammy, would you like to see the 3D print? Would you like to see it real quick before I have ads? Wait, what? I asked you a question. Do you want to see a cool 3D print thing that I'm doing? It's a simple question. Jump scare. Behold, it's me. Boo. Okay. I made a post on Twitter a while back. I'm trying to figure out if I can make things like bookmarks and bookmarks, business cards, stuff like that as merch. 3D printed merch for VTubers and streamer friends, right? I finished one. I got a bookmark made. And honestly, it's pretty decent. It's also perfectly smooth. No rough edges. The only problem with it in particular, there's like two notes that I noticed that I'm not particularly happy with. It got rid of his mouth. You can't see it in my camera, but you can see a gray speck in the background where his nose and mouth would have been, and it printed white over it. So it got rid of his mouth and nose because they weren't dark enough. Thanks, printer. And there's a couple of weird divots in it, like not enough for it to not still be smooth, but I can see weird little markings and divots in it, which is a sign that my print head is needing to be tightened up. It's got like a small screw in the back of the print head that's getting loose over time. This is just part of maintaining the machine. I have to take the whole print head off, tighten up the screws, put it back on every once in a while. But I've had the machine for like 6 months, and I haven't had to do it until now. It was bound to happen. Still, bookmark. Smooth. It's a little thick, but it's decent. It's definitely really, really good for a first try. Like, it's really good for a first try. I'm very pleased with this. Okay, I go away. I go back to game. You get VTuber now. You get Tiny Goober with the hummingbird on my head. I'm excited for you to work out the issues. Heck yeah. Okay. There are so many cards that I just want. I just want them. I don't need them. I already kind of have too many cards in my hand, as is. But Defy, Ethereal. Ooh, that means it's a good card for me. Gain block, apply weak. It would be an amazing card. Jackpot looks so dumb. Deal 25 damage, add 3 random 0-cost cards into your hand. I want to do that. I know I shouldn't, but I want to do that. Thank you for the lurk, Sammy. Also, you apparently lurked just in time. We are getting ready for an ad break. The ads are coming. So, with that in mind, if you would like to take a break, I'm just going to, I'm honestly going to buy, like, Defy and a card removal, and that's probably going to be it. I might grab the letter opener. But I'm just going to grab those couple of things, and then I'm going to just wait for everyone to get back. I'm not going to advance too much further in the game till you guys are back from the ads. Thank you. Your ad revenue helps me with my bird live streams and feeding the birds and all that stuff, and helps me keep doing cool things like 3D printing, making shorts, all that fun stuff. So thank you. It means a lot to me. If you don't want to see ads, you can always subscribe with a Twitch Prime, or you can do Twitch Turbo, all sorts of stuff. Or hey, check out one of the other sites. Tons of sites everywhere. I'm on all of them. I'm live. Alright, enjoy the ads. I'll set it up to the BRB screen. It'll be fine. Grabbing Defy, we're grabbing a letter opener, and we're removing just like a basic card. Probably a basic strike. I would love it if I could remove more cards, but I don't really have an option to. I guess the name of the game for the next round would be question marks and merchants, so that I can get rid of as many basic cards as possible. But we're on head break, which means I can mess around with removing a bigger 3D print for an order. Clean that cool off and cleaning off my plate from dinner. All that good stuff. Here, have some music. I just realized guys didn't have music. There you go. This. That. There we go. I 2 seconds left. I'm gonna send these pictures to someone. There we go. And we're back. Hello. Welcome back. So, for your information, we added Defy to our list. And I took the letter opener and we deleted a card. I need to find more ways of deleting cards. Clearly. Three sevens, so 21 damage total. Apply that. Start getting that stuff off. Boom, boom, big damage, big damage. Borrowed time, doomed to self to gain mana. I don't need borrowed time right now, thank you very much. I need to be able to kill him, but I can't. 18 damage, 5-2, so I'm taking a lot. I heal, but golly, I'm not healing enough. 45, this is a chance to get rid of some dazed. Is it only whenever I play ethereal? When you play an ethereal card. What if when an ethereal card exhausts? It does nothing. Okay, so ethereal cards exhausting does not count as them being played. Gotcha. Oh, drat. 4 times 7 is 20... 24, 28. Ugh. I hate everything about that because I can't do anything about that. 14, da 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 da. So I cut it in half basically. Golly. Kill him. Radiant Tincture. Gain a mana. Gain additional mana at the start of next turns. Ration Bag. None of these are worthwhile to me. I think I finally need to rest before that next elite. And then I can upgrade before the boss, maybe? Because this guy's not hard. Pops like flesh, gain doom. Fear into ethereal. 22 defense. Bada bing, bada boom. We lose strength. Wait, what's that? Oh, enemy takes damage. So we've lowered that down. I can defend this. One second. There we go. Oh, summon 7 bone shards, slighted flesh. 9 times 3. Golly. Stop that. Pop that to bring him back. Strike. 9 times 3, 7 plus that, that's 19, I need to be 27. Still not beating it. But finally! Now I get Spirit of Ash. Took you long enough. What do we got? What do we got? Ethereal, apply weak. That's easy. Boom, boom, boom. Bone shard, blow up. In mana, that's unfortunate. I block it all, but still, he's still alive. And he died. Oh, wait a second. Enter question mark room, heal 4. Nice. Necromastery. When Asti loses HP, all enemies lose that much HP as well. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain block. Enemy lose 4 HP, add 4 souls into your pile. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of draw. Wait, what? That would let me cycle my cards like no one's business. Okay, I now have a 30-card deck. It's stupid. Like, it's very stupid. Take that. Ha! Rock. Spirit of Ash, Sleight of Flesh. Borrowed time, gain Doom. That's fine. Because if I'm not killing him, he's killing me. This is better. Because it'll keep it in my hand. And summon. Why did summon end up doing something to him? Oh, because it was another skill. Gotcha. That. I could use the block. We're going to Sleight of Flesh once more. We're going to Ethereal, which gives me block, which means that I now full block that, which means that I can sow. Okay, we can figure this out. Boom, that's an effect. I have 3, so massive damage. Massive block. 21 beats 21. Frantic escape. Gosh. I don't know if I needed that or not, but I'm giving myself the ability to cycle through my hand at high speeds. Unleash. Big damage. I'll take it. Draw 2. Exhaust. I need something more than that, please. Yes. Big damage. Defy! That's a good one. Okay, that's a full block. Thank you very much. Actually, can I kill? Can't kill. Frantic escape. Soul Bone Shard is here. Yeah, I can just kill now. Boom, boom. Heck yeah. Start of your turn, add 1 random card to your hand. It gains ethereal. Yes! Call the void. Oh, go trash. Call the void. I gotta stop adding cards to my hand. I have so many. Your cards are dead? Rumors say you can bestow blessings on those who wish the architect dead? I appreciate someone capable. I shall grant a measure of my power. Next time, don't kill my gods. Chant all card rewards with glam. You see, I don't need card rewards anymore. Upgrade all cards in my deck. What cards aren't upgraded is basically what that boils down to. Answer: mostly attacks and defense. Choose 3 cards in your deck, enchant them with Swift 3. The first time you play this card, draw 3 cards. You know what? Sure. Boom. Boom. Actually. Yeah, that'll be good. Alright. How to get the most... Okay, so I have to come down this route, which comes from this crossroad, which means that I can either take this path, or this path. Well, hang on a second. Okay, I like this path. Oh, wait, unlocks a special event in the next act. Where? Okay, fine. Lantern key. Where does the lantern key unlock this spectacular new thing? The devoted sculptor. Start your turn, add a thing, do a thing, yes. Yes. Wait, did... Call of the Void gave me Call of the Void and made it ethereal. Add one random card to your hand, give it ethereal. What? Bruh. What you doing? Make it make sense. $16 damage several times. This is gonna hurt. This is just gonna hurt. Ow. Brother. What? What is going on? Retain ethereal. Wait. Retained cards are not discarded at the end of the turn. Ethereal, if this card is in your hand at the end of this turn, exhausted. That's counterproductive. Like, that's very counterproductive. I have 30. I think I have nearly 30. Ethereal Dredge. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. I don't have any in my hands. This is so dumb. What is this? What am I doing? He has so much strength! Death Store. Gain 6 block. If you apply Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. Okay. I don't have a way to apply Doom. Sorry. Really wish I could. That's 48 damage I'm about to take. That sucks. Ethereal for 5 defense. Actually, sorry, for 9 block. Ethereal for 9 more block and 6 block. So, in theory, I can just block, block, and have 24 out of the 48, so I can cut it in half. It's not great, but you know. Why is this? Why is it like this? By transmogrifying, give that replayed ethereals. It's 22. So this into check into boom. Give me full block. Deal 9 damage. Ethereal. Whenever an attack deals damage, they'll supply that much damage. I win. Oh man, this is so dumb. This is just too many cards. It's too many. You can stop. For instance, I'm gonna call the void. We're gonna enfeeble. We're going to defile. Oh gosh, what am I gonna do here? So, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Great. Defile ethereal. Ethereal doesn't give me their spirit. Aussie deals 11 damage and applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Boom. High five. 15, that's not the worst. Start your turn, apply Doom to a random enemy. There we go. All of the fear! I have 32 cards in my deck. I don't need more. War Historian Reply. An academic is trapped in a hanging cage next to a treasure chest. The academic is muttering about one-time use keys while furiously writing something. Looks like you can unlock the cage or the chest. Lose the lantern key, obtain history course. At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. So basically my last played card. Okay. Unlock the chest. Produce 2 random potions and obtain 2 random relics. Take history course. Oh, it eats both keys. Boo! Rippy bows in appreciation as you open the cage, hands you a thick leather tome. Those who know not of history are doomed to repeat it, but you seem to know a thing or two about repeats, don't you? The encrusted book, top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. I don't need Swift. Sure. Don't get hit. That's all I need to do, guys. Don't get hit. Uh, 35. Next campfire is in 1 combat. Okay, so I can afford to smith. Wait, what's called the Void's upgrade? Oh, making it innate. Oh, okay. Sure. First attack each turn, 50% more damage. Just for a card in your draw pile into a soul. $200 things become 50% off. Please get rid of a basic defend. So that means the next time I do that, it will be from 50 to like 75 or so. Okay. More damage could be nice. I don't need this strength. What you got? Pillow. Whenever you rest, heal more. So I've basically hit the point of I don't need to rest anymore. Got it. Alrighty, we're gonna start with this. We're gonna draw a bunch of cards. We're gonna see what we got. We're gonna realize, oh, that's problematic. Fear into a defy. I have plenty of that. I can borrow time to file full blocked. Spirit. Bada bing, bada boom. Enfeebled. Call void. Ethereal, summon 20. Okay. Ethereal, deal 4 damage whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. Turn this to your hand from the discard pile. Ah. Alright. Reanimate again. Wait, do I have... I don't. At 33 damage coming my way, and I don't have the thing that makes Asti super cool. I got a Spirit of Ash again. Playing Ethereal card, gain block. Yep, there we go. Boom. Now I guess we just super block. Super block. It's more than enough. Let's see. Spurs. Summon 3 heal. Demesne. Start of each turn, gain a mana, draw an additional card. Nice. That'll give me 9 block. Not exactly enough. But I can 9 block, borrow time, spur. All right. What do we got with 4? Ethereal, apply doom, draw a card. So we've got Fear, we've got Unleash, which is now up to 38 damage. Ooh, 57 damage. Make that bigger. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh. Gain block, next turn gain that. Nope, skip. Just keep going. I don't even need to heal anymore. Just upgrade that Defy, make it better. Tinker time! Navigating through an endless sea of corpses, you find a mad scientist scavenging through the various scraps. Yes! Hi! Hello! You look like a capable fighter. I need a tester for my next atrocity device. How about it? Yeah, you look trustworthy. Definitely don't look like a snake. Create a custom card to add to your deck. What kind of tool will help you kill everyone? Make it a skill, gain block. Make it a power. Excellent choice. Now, what should it do? Scientist rubs her hands together with glee. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, a power that makes powers cost less, and I have 2 of them in my hand. Whew, all done. This is for you. Now, get out there and slaughter. Little did you know, the scientist went on to create hundreds of weapons, resulting in several thousand deaths within the Spire. Oh, man. Poor unfortunate souls. I don't need a last-minute rest site thing. I need to remove a card. And since I've got the money left over, and I've got nowhere else that I'm going except there, I'm going to take the chandelier for survivability on round 3. By round 3, I should have everything up and running. Okay, really? Really gonna make me draw all of my ethereal cards? Fine. Fine. Mad science makes my powers cost 1 less. Mad Science 2 makes powers cost less. Start of your turn, gain mana. Boom. Boom. Pull from below. 5 damage for each ethereal card you played this combat. Hits 4 times. Oh, 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 oh. That's a fun card. Transfigure, ethereal, add replay, and ethereal. Sure. What if... I could have borrowed time and made that such a fun round, but I didn't. I don't need to. Ethereal makes things better. Misery, deal 7 damage. Apply all the debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Well, there aren't really other enemies around. But, just for the sake of it, we're going to do that, we're going to do that, we're going to do that. We're going to say... Boom, boom, boom. Skip. And I'm practically at full health simply by walking inside. Mad science innate. Yes. Yes, mad science innate. Yes. Okay. Add science, call of the void, draw my cards, give me the things that I require. Okay, so it can be done. Do this. Borrow time. Pop fear. What's this do? Whenever you play skill, gain strength. Ew. I don't like that. I'm going to take damage from this, but that's okay. I'm stupidly overpowered. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain block. Pop so, get that out of there. Pop. Ah, boo. Ooh, it's making me waste one of my cards. Deathbringer, 21 and weak to all enemies for ethereal. You know what I say to that? I say slide a hand that thing into the Deathbringer. Defy. Bomb. Asti. End turn. Asti goes, levels up again. What's he doing? Oh, he gives me stupid things. That's fine. Draw 2 cards, start your turn, apply 3 doom to self. I'm cool with that. Boom, boom. Whenever you do that, apply that. Sweet, let's play this. Play my ethereal, play my fear, play my defile, play... Oh, this is actually smart. Hang on. Okay, watch this. He gets doomed anyways, but... And I full block already, so I'm technically good. If I borrow time, end my turn, he attacks, dies to that, I borrowed time again, exhaust your hand. If 9 cards are exhausted this way, gain intangible. It's got a use. That's funny. I'm intangible and he's intangible because it played it again. Oh, that's funny. Cleanse. Summon 3. Exhaust 1 card from my draw pile. Yeah, okay, that seems fine. However, it would be very funny if I did this first. So I need a block 45. I gain 20. Hold on. Where's my? I only gained 5. Why haven't I gotten more of those? I do wonder. Ethereal, add replay, increase mana cost. I have 3 mana, so I could Ethereal into Fear and play it twice. That would be good. That gives me 50... Oh, wait, no, that's not good. Oh, hold on, wait a second. I just realized. 45 drops me into Doom of 18 if I'm not exceedingly careful. So, Ethereal 1, 2, and 3 would grant me 15 defense, 15, 16 out of 45 leaves me with 35, 29, 29 out of 56. 56 minus 29 is 46. I can survive it if I do it that way. Defend for 8. I have 10 defense. Could block for 8, or I can defile and ethereal and block that for that. Alright. That should be the best. I'm at 30. I need to win and soon. Use 2 strength, gain a mana. Not particularly heavy on strength. So if I do ethereal, draw 2 cards, gain a bunch of mana, boom, 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 boom. Ethereal the strength. That applies that. That applies that. $30 of 21. Asti equals bone shards. So we do this. This is a free 1 damage. This is a free 1 damage. We bodyguard 7. It starts again at the start of my turn, which is now. He buffs. He gives me bad cards. And I buff Asti, leading towards survivability. I played around too much and I'm gonna die. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. And exhaust. Darn! I lose again! Welcome to the final turn. I'm on Doom. I can't survive it. Bone Shard, Osty's alive, do the thing. Yeah, he's ethereal. I'm just dead. There's nothing to be done. Whoops. Clicked a button. Ah. Drat, I did it again. I managed to get to this point every time where I get so close. And it's not enough. I doomed myself. I get a cool run. Here's the thing with Necrobinder, okay? I get a cool run with Necrobinder going. And then I die at the last minute. Every time without fail. And I got no clue how to win. The same goes for Regent. Like, I get a cool run going. And then I hit that last boss. And every time, it's like, well, you're dead. I'm sorry, this is a placeholder. The story is unknown while you are viewing the epoch in early access. Oh, it's a location. Incident report. Date 2771 --. Accidentally entered a conflict between a boulder-throwing individual and flying automatons. Jactifer Groot's fighter crushed by boulder. Jose Paxo fighter fell in a hole. Big Ed Bard shot by a construct. Garbo Doby healer touched grass. Timmy Mondes, a conist, whereabouts unknown. When Osty attacks, gain 2 block. Start of each combat, add 3 souls to your draw pile. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3 HP. Alright, let's give it one more shot. Early shop? Early shop? Early shop might not be worth it, though. Transform a card. Transform, basic strike. Not looking, not looking, not looking, boom. Negative pulse, what was that? Gain 5 block, apply 7 doom to all enemies. Looks like we're going with a doom run. I can go for a good doom run right about now. I could do with some doom. Alright, where's... That could be a good one. Which means I need to come from the elite. Gosh, I could triple elite. That's in fact an option. Not a good option, but it's an option. Actually, even with the transformed Doom, I think early shop and then a decisional split will be where I'm going. Early shop, remove card. Okay, so it's dead. I just need to block. But it's also dead if I just do this. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. Yep, we're going with a Doom run. Woo! You'll draw cards. First attack does more damage. No, 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 no. Can't buy any of the... Lava Lamp. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. Well, that would be a fun one. I don't have the money for it, but it would be fun. So 7 damage to 7, so bop that one, and they all die. I take 1 damage. Whoa, okay. That was cool. Wait, why did that work the way it does? Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. Oh! Oh, it's for every... No. And I gained 7 block. Very confused by that one. Deal 7 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. Deal 8 damage. Apply Doom equal to damage dealt. Okay. I'll give it a roll. You need more ways of applying Doom in this household. Yes, yes. Oh, speaking of which, Doom! Gain 5, apply 7. That's how I got 7. It applies on itself. I understand now. You buff and you die. Gosh. Deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards in the discard pile. Very fun card, unnecessary when there's negative pulse. Doom. Da-da-da-doom. Da-da-da-doom. Da-da-da-doom, da-da-da-doom, da-da-da-doom. Flyconoid and Snapping Jackfruit, which is gonna buff itself. I think that one's the bigger issue here. Five, 11. Problem. 7 damage. Fuck. Ow. Block. That's enough to technically block him, and now he dies to Doom. Add a soul to my draw pile. Grave Blast. Put a card from discard pile into your hand. Deal 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. I see a use for it. Well, that wasn't actually very helpful. I think I should save that for my next turn. Journey ends here. Okay, this is better. So we want to drink all my potions. Apply Doom, gain block. Apply Doom, gain block. Attack, attack, and attack with 18 Doom. So now I just need to get through 30 horrible damage. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna draw 2 cards, pray for the best. It wasn't great. I could unleash. Yeah, take half the damage, unleash, get him low. Try to full block. Okay, it's not like that doubles his doom or anything. Dirge. Summon 3 X times. Add X souls to your draw pile. Huh. Ah. High 5 could go well with Misery, because that counts as a debuff. So if I high 5 with Doom and everything... Yeah? Hinsmith here. 6 block and 11 Doom. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 3 block. Start with Shroud. If I take the shop, that's good gold for the shop. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain a strength. Alright. 24 HP. An elite staring me in the face if I wanted it. I don't know that I want it. I think I want to test my luck. Eating it would give me max HP, which is super useful. I'm a soulless, heartless skeleton. I'm taking the Berdona's egg. I want every pet. I don't know who told you I wouldn't want every pet. I want every pet. Okay, so it does stack the vulnerables. Fascinating. Uh... 10, 3, 15. You don't deal 15. 10, 3, 2, 6, 16. It's 12. That would kill any of them, really. So, kill him. I block everything. Kill him, I block everything. They go off. He gets eaten by Doom. Then I just deal with this guy. No, none of these are... No. I'm good on those cards. Ooh. Increased damage on this card. Yes. Where's Blight Strike? Blight Strike for the win. That's a problem. Blocking 12, taking 8. I don't like that. I like that one bit. Actually, I'm not blocking 12, taking 8. I'm blocking 12, taking 8, 3, 11. Golly! Whatever you play. Okay, that blocks that, which is enough. And they both die of Doom. Souls, stuff. Not interested. Hey, shopman. Man with the shop. Could you do me a favor? Help? Whenever you play a power draw card. Nope. Start of your first turn, lose 2 mana. At the start of all other turns, gain 1. Huh. Hi, Zach! Oh, ads are running. Why didn't anybody tell me the ads were running? I would have gladly put up some music, but still. Do. 37 seconds on the ads. Thank you, everyone, for the ad revenue. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back from the ads. Alright. Apply 13 Doom, draw a card. So there's a lot of Doom cards here. That's a good thing. There's this, which gives you more mana. That's a good thing. There's remove a card, which is something I really, really want. So I can't really get a relic if I want to remove a card. Kind of really want both of those. They're just good cards. What am I about to fight? Oh, gosh. I'm gonna take the 26 HP and see how long I can make this last. I'm so dead. Oh, man. I got this. I got this, guys. Don't worry. You just gotta believe in me. You just gotta believe in me. You can bet on me winning. Bother. No Doom. Bother. 6/2. Apply Doom. Apply Doom. Defend. Bodyguard. Survive. I should have attacked. What if I Doom? Aha! Ow, 5. Okay, unplayable wounds. Shroud into this. Apply Doom. Draw a card. Do that. Call it good. Alright, 41. Oh gosh, at this rate I'm gonna Doom before I ever even break through Slippery. Oh no, that's not okay. Oh, come on. Come on. What do you mean 1 HP? Don't make me die to the first boss. $29 damage, 15. $26. Nope. You're kidding me. Nap sounds good. Yeah, no kidding. I have not been doing well this run. Golly. I thought I had something going there. I thought I had a cool Doom build that I was actually making work. But my survivability just wasn't up to snuff. Okay. Let me think about this for a second. Summon is easy to build. Doom is easy to build. Ethereal is weird to build, but possible. it takes very specific legendary cards for an ethereal build to truly kick off. And I think what really like killed and hurt and hindered me was having too many cards that weren't ethereal and would retain. Retaining was what was killing me in that run, and mana generation. The Doom had potential to win, but I was playing too loose. I was taking too much tick damage, I think. Regent, I know how to play him. I can play him very well, but I keep ending up fighting like the same boss, and it just murders me every time, and it sucks, and it hurts. So how to avoid that? Alright. 8:43. I got one more good run in me. And I pick this up again tomorrow, but I've got a lot of 3D printing. Why can't I win? Oh. Receive this blessing. Yes, thank you now. Lost coffer. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 potion. The urge to do greed. Upgraded Venerate has potential. There's no other cards that you would ever want to upgrade with Pomander. Let's try it. Let's be a greedy little miser of a man. Let's... Campfire Elite Campfire? Hey, that's good. Alright, you tried to tell buff. Block 3, block 3. I would need to get rid of that. That would only kill that. Da, 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 da. Boom, boom, venerate. There we go. Make that 9. Block, block, boom. Alright, sorry I had to take care of a text. It's important that I stay on top of things with my 3D printing business. Block for stars. Whenever you add a skill to your deck, upgrade it. Yes! Early skill upgrades, heck yeah. One moment. Ooh. I'm taking tick damage. Drat. Still taking tick damage. There we go. Particle Wall. Gain 12 block. Return this card. Gain 12 block. Return this card to your hand. Oh, it just costs stars. It's just an endless blocking card? Question mark? Question mark? Whenever you have my address. Okay, just what? Hold on. The person's trying to set up a meet time for 3D print drop off tomorrow. Eight damage and a debuff. It's Particle Wall. Oh my gosh, Particle Wall just stays in your hand and costs 2 stars. That's cool. I love that. Great defense card. Best defense card ever. Stars. All of the stars. Ah, it's a robot. It's a robot. And of course it... 14. Well, let's block what we can. Let's do a little bit of damage. Particle Wall to block. Boom. I had an extra mana. Where did I have an extra mana? I gotta pay more attention to what I'm doing. Block, and he made me weak again. Golly. Just let me kill you. Nope. 7 with vulnerable, I don't think is enough. Yup. Tag and Abbott. He's still freaking alive. So I should be smithing the other gathering light, yeah? Now, Solar Strike. Make ways of getting the most stars. Go here. Ooh. Hate this. So I have more than enough to block at the moment, but still. Hate all that. Gathering light. 7, 14, 17, so I need enough block for 17. That's close enough. Alright. Boom, 6 to 6. Boom, boom. Gathering light defense. Blocks all. Hit the one at the back. Now I only take 7 damage. Only take 7 damage. What a sentence. Particle wall for 14. 9 plus 9 is 18. There we go. I need my attacks again so I can kill this one. There we are. Boom, boom, boom. Last guy. Falling solar. Dang it. One off. There it is. Let's see. Know thy place. Already upgraded. Apply weak and vulnerable. Costs nothing. Tempting but not really. Crash landing. Deal 21 damage to all enemies. Fill your hand with debris. Why? What thing combos with this where debris is useful? Maybe it's something I haven't unlocked on him yet. But this one, Guiding Star, deal 12 damage, draw more cards, is so useful. I can afford a smith. Now the question is, where am I going? At $500, I want this. Which means that I have to go to here. Which means that I have to take this path. Right, I guess we're upgrading all the cards that I add to my deck. Go figure. I have all the stars. You cannot defeat me. can I... Huh. Intriguing. I have 2 left. Falling star weakens. 9 and 9 won't be enough. So we block the full amount. Actually, I might have been able to kill him if I'd started with vulnerability. But 'tis alright, 'tis alright. The glittering, the charge, tongue cannon. Not really any of those catch my eye. Triple my block. Nine plus 12 is 21. None of those guys say 21. Do, however, say that they're going to cause me a lot of grief. Seven blocks that. 10 almost blocks all that. 13 wouldn't even block at all. Okay. $14 is a full block. I'm okay with that. Because now I have a chance to get off a couple of free turns. So, we're going to kill him, gather some light, start damaging him. They both wake up stronger because they just finished feeding. That's great. Apply 7 from 21 is 14. So kill him. And the last one's easy. Heck, I'll even make sure I've got stars for it. Fine Blade. Forge and gain mana. Not useful. Deal damage, gain stars. Put this card on top of my draw pile. Interesting. Again. Stars. You gotta think about stars here. Now then, what could possibly be upgraded anymore? Not many of these. I could do Shining. No, that's not actually worthwhile. That has a worth. Might delete. Why not? I have the power. $10 block out of 12. Yeah. First time Terror Eel hits 70 HP. 9 damage. So blocky block. And a mana, draw 2 cards. 24. Holy. Okay. That's actually really good. Boom. I'll do it again. Full blocked with the particle wall. Generate. Shining Strike. Boom. Stunned. Boom. He's gonna try and debuff me. That's fine. Falling Star. Solar. I'm ready for it. Good scream. Liked that. Liked that animation. Potion Permafrost. Officize. Draw 9 cards. Whoa! I don't know that I need to draw 9 so much as I need... Do I need to draw 9 cards? I might need to draw 9 cards, guys. I don't know about you, but... It's telling me something. I don't know what. More gold. You know what? Give me the relic this time. Strength. Boring relic. Stonewall. 'Tis I, your favorite Calvinist. Welcome in, Christ is King. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ooh. Put an attack from your hand. Draw a pile. This. Mana for stars. Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't care how much that costs. Just gimme. Conqueror. Nah. I don't need anything that forges. Start of 3rd turn gain block. That's useful. Attack or skill in your deck. Enchant it with royally approved. As innate. Choose an attack or skill. Okay. More draws better. How you doing, Crisis King? I've been doing pretty well today. I've been working on a whole bunch of stuff. I got more stuff to do tomorrow. I'm just been a busy Birb. I do be a busy Birb. I've been working on 3D prints. I've been working on my bird cam. I got all sorts of stuff going on. That's upgraded, that's upgraded. I don't really have a need to upgrade so much as I need to win. I need the health so that I can fight the boss. Yes. Alright, it sleeps for now. But not for long once I get going. There's really no need to not just boom, boom. Hit it with everything I got. Alright. What do we got here? What do we got here? Venerate, that's good. Falling star, boom. Venerate, boom. One full block coming right up. Shining, alignment, play everything. Full block, 40 block. I forgot the wheel went off on round 3. Prophesized draw 9 cards versus 12. I could probably use the defense cards. Okay, what do I have here? I just need to block 12. There's that little debuff sign that I was waiting for. Pop this. Pop this. With everything I got. Bada bing, bada boom. Dun, dun, dun. 21 damage. I can block it. Start with this. Turn it into a solar strike. Turn it into a shining strike. Block 10. Block 5. That's actually gonna hurt some. $13. Gotta get in my attacks while I still can. Okay. Shining Strike. Pop this for 3. Boom, boom. Draw a bunch of cards. What do we got? Just take 10. I gotta somehow deal 60 damage in the next, like, turn or two, or I'm dead. Tons of stars, though. That's great. I don't exactly have tons of attack, though, which is not great. Yep, I'm not looking good anymore. I'm dealing 3 damage with each attack. Well, he does 23. One defense. Oh, no. I think that's the end for me. I think I just died. Again. Son of a gun. I can't win tonight. Can you say I keep dying? I knew you could. Man. We're just on a losing streak. Alright. You know what? It's the end of the night. Or at least I have to end for the night here in a minute. So I'm going to give one good run with defect speed running round. Grab a piece of gum real quick. Alright. Speed run round. One good run to top off the night. Let's go. What do we got? Campfire Elite. Sweet. All my defense cards in the first round. Deal damage, trigger all lightning against the enemy. Uproar, deal 5 damage twice. Play random attack from your draw pile. Gain 2 focus this turn. Unique orb. Sure. Took damage from the strange fruits and crunchy bugs. Removed a card. $125. Yeah, I can fight an elite. Here's how we're gonna fight an elite. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 6/12, so he's just dead. Lightning take care of it. Block, kill. Alright, I guess that's the next one. $10 damage twice, boom boom, that kills one of them. Unfortunately, I need to take the damage. Nothing I can do about it. Rat. You had one job, dual cast. One. And you failed. Gain block channel glass. Glass goes good with Tesla coil. No, Tesla coil's lightning. Glass is good. Actually, I think I'm doing a lightning build at this point. Where's my next? Can't be fire. Oh, that's right. I was gonna try and fight an elite before a campfire. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's triplicate elite. Tesla coil, deal 7 damage, channel lightning. There we go. We got ball lightning. Got thorns. We got, what's this? White beast potions always appear in combat rewards. Okay. Sure. Echo form. Alright, we've got ourselves an interesting game going on here. And we lose 7-3, play weak, duplicate, next card, played turn, played an extra turn. Hot fix, hot fix. Defense, doesn't strike. We're just gonna echo form because who wouldn't? Gain strength, becomes stupid strong. Yeah, sure. He's stupid strong. Oh no, 3 damage. Whatever will I do? What's that one do? At start combat, gain some vigor. Alright. Trigger a passive ability of your rightmost orb. Sure. Let's see, we just fought that. We're going to rest. We're going to get up. We're going to walk to a merchant. We're going to say, hi, buddy. You got anything I can even remotely buy? Probably not. Charge battery would be nice. We could channel some frost. It would all be nice. But we're going to remove a card instead. What card are we removing? Well, I kind of still need my blocks, so we're removing a strike. We're gonna look at how much I've got left. Whenever you play a power gain of mana. Yeah, okay, sure. Subroutine. Subroutine good. Duplicado. Subroutino. Play it again, play it again. Give me all that mana. Actually, how much is that? 3? 3's good. I'll take it for the next couple of turns. Hey, yo, hey. Ow! Oh, the pain. Oh. Ethereal gives me stuff. Channel lightning. Channel lightning. Channel lightning. Bye bye, birdie. And now I heal. End of your turn. If you have frost, deal damage to all enemies. No, thank you. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna look at my HP. I'm gonna look at who I'm fighting. I'm fighting those guys. What is the upgrades of a lot of this stuff? Deal 6 damage. Trigger all lightning. Echo form loses ethereal. Subroutine becomes free. Gosh, but guys, I might as well just, rest. But no, I gotta have a cool echo form. Free channeling of lightning might be good. Free mana. Alright, give me my full hand so I can look at this. Do this, pop this, that's free, boom, boom. Channel zap, hot fix. And then we're looking at 5 for 8. Just double cast that. I'm not winning this, am I? Took me too long to get to Echo Form. Dang, nabbit. 3, 9, 9, 8, 17, 17. I can't win. Where you play, gain a power, gain a mana. Yeah, a mana isn't gonna save me here. Figure all lightning against this enemy, so that would be 3, 9, 9, that, boom, 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 boom. So, technically off at the cost of 1 mana, I can hotfix, channel lightning. Pray he dies, it's the only way I live. Stupid game. How do I have 2 HP? You know what? Don't question these things. Don't question how you have 2 HP. I miscounted somewhere. Because I'm moving too dang fast. Seven, 721. Nope. That kills me. That should actually kill me. Okay. Took too long fighting the minions. I should speedrun this more often. Like, I feel like I was doing better. Start of the elite combats, draw 2 additional cards, lose all gold, 1 of 2 packs. Sure, what you got? Lightning, gain for block at the start of the next 2 turns, channel lightning. Deal 10 damage, apply 2 weak, channel dark. That's a lot of lightning. Reduce this card's cost to 0. Deal 10 damage, reduce this card cost to 0. The first time you play a 0 cost attack each turn, return it to my hand. Oh. Oh, is that a claw build I see? Is that a clause the law? I need to see every common card out there because claw. Zero cost card, apply vulnerable. Deal 7 damage, draw cards that do not cost 0. So, none of those are claws. Boost away at dazed. Channel a random orb. Huh. Again, these are claws. I demand to see Claws Manager. Oh well. Yeah, no, it's been a good day. I honestly have enjoyed today, and I can't wait to play more tomorrow. I don't know that I'll get to play Slay the Spire. I really do want to get back into doing this more regularly. Like, I can tell that whenever I take 2 weeks not playing this game, I forget how to play. And it makes me really sad that that's how that works. Tomorrow, though, I was planning on doing miniature painting. I just need to. I got so much miniature painting to get done. Nope. None of those. How quickly can I get rid of you before you start summoning your explosive, silly little minions? Answer, not fast enough. I can only play one skill per turn. Well, that's stupid. Now, 6 brings you down. This brings you down. Leap keeps you alive. Bulk up, lose an orb slot, gain strength and dex. You know what? Sure. Sure. Why not? Give me strength and dex. Why am I fighting these guys again? Alright. Really? My lightning orbs stink. Kill me now, game. Kill me now, end this insanity. You have not given me a single claw. You lied to me when you gave me feral. Oh, that's a new person. Waterlogged scriptorium locked. Requires 150 gold. Well, dang. Card games retain. Ah. Oh, you know what? I'm just calling it here. It's 9:30. I gotta... Oh, ads are running. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, guys. You can't even understand what I'm saying. Alright. Where's the ads? The ads almost done? Got a minute. One minute. 1 minute, then the ads will be done. Do. There. What a night. What a night, guys. Hang on. 20 seconds. 20 seconds left on the ads. There we go. Now I can do it. Hello, everyone. Hi, guys. Thank you for joining me tonight. It was a lot of fun to get back into this game, and it was frustrating to fight and lose so gosh darn much. I really need to get back into playing this more often. I gotta get back to streaming more often and everything. Still haven't heard word back from my work on whether they'd like me to be full-time or not. Like, I sent in a request, and I have to wait and hear back from them, and I still haven't, which is starting to frustrate me a little bit. And tomorrow, while I'd love to play my lovely little addicting game, Slay the Spire 2, I really should focus on my secondary job of 3D printing. I have stuff that needs to be painted, like a lot of stuff. I have stuff that needs repairs right now, which is really rough. I have an order to deliver in the morning, so I need to go to bed about now so that I can wake up on time and go do a delivery and come home. And then I can worry about starting up stream. I also know that family should be coming over to visit tomorrow, so hopefully I'll get a good chance to stream. Hopefully there won't be too many interruptions. Hopefully I'll get to work on all my prints like I want to. But we'll have to just wait and see. And if not, I'm not full-time yet, so hey, there's always Monday. There's always Monday for me to be able to stream and do stuff and have fun. Gosh, I don't know how to say this without it being sappy. I really do miss you guys. I really do. Like, I know I should be a good adult and focus on my job and focus on making good money and a career money and all that stuff because I need it in order to continue with 3D printing and with everything else. At the same time, sometimes I sit here and I'm like, wow, I really do miss streaming. Like, streaming twice a week on Sundays and on Saturdays feels wrong. It just does. There's this burning desire to be able to stream every day and make this a career. But I'm not in a position in my life I can do that. I know that. And it's hard to accept. I'm doing my best. I'm praying for all of you. I've had a lot of my friends mentioning that they're struggling with stuff right now. Several of you who only stopped in for a little bit to say hi, show your support, and I love you guys for that. But I really do hope you're taking care of yourselves the best you can. I know each and every one of your mental stresses. I know that God knows it better than I do, which is why I'm praying for you guys. That He can guide you, that He can comfort you, whatever it is you might need. It's my little way of showing I care about you. Alright. Well, without further ado, I have a delivery in the morning. I have a video I need to make in the morning. I have people who might be coming over, and I have prints that I need to prepare for painting. So, without further ado, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you for joining me, every one of you. Thank you for being here and for being a wonderful little light in my life. Can't wait to see you next time. You have a wonderful night and the sweetest of dreams. I'm going to shut down stream everywhere. Everywhere and anywhere. Good night, Twitch. Good night, TikTok. Good night, YouTube. Good night, Twitter. And good night, Kick. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.